back in a non-toxic wasteland. Let's say food here now. So we no longer need all that bullshit on me. However, it just occurred to me, I gotta remake all my shit today. Because I checked, and yes, my shit is gone. Again.
You shouldn't get kicked for flying anymore, so shut up.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, and you're gonna hear it again. Shut the hell up.
So, I need to remake all my tools and shit again. So that'll be the main thing we're doing, but we wanna look over this reactor some more, because currently it is water cooled. I wanna convert that over back to sodium. Need to deal with the waste. Need to get more fuel made up, need to make more uranium. Now that you know I'm not fucking dying of power, just creating being a fucking fluid trash can anymore. That'll make that a little easier.
Fucking jerk. Get on my nerves.
Somebody still forgot to put Twilight in here, so still don't have that going.
Somebody forgot to remind me. Device is online, so why is it not sending? Oh, and there has been an update to the pack on the website. If anybody gives a shit, he fixed a few things, like some reason bronze got messed up out of the alloy kiln. It's back in there now. What else did he fix? I completely forgot. That was the main one I was worried about, because I was trying to do that and the thing went crazy. Oh, we have an updated version of North Star in here now, so we should be able to configure the moons and shit around if we want to. Oh, Junior, look at the recipe for the Hearthstone. Is that bad enough? Does that kick you in the dick hard enough? Wait a minute. What is that thing called? I thought it was called a Hearthstone.
Hell if I know. It is a Hearthstone. 4 netherite, 4 of those crystals around the house.
How'd you spell it?
machine with unbreaking. Yeah,
How
that's
did
good
you
enough.
spell it?
What?
Spell it.
Hearth.
Oh, there's a fucking. I didn't know it was heart. I thought it was hearth. But yeah, you're gonna have to fight a nether to get your nether star to get it. And it'll bring you back to your spawn point. Teleports player to their personal spawn point, or if enabled, the world spawn. And it only has 64 durability. But again, you can put unbreaking and mending on it. But it's just for people that want to be able to teleport home. There is a way to do it. You just got to pay for it. I thought that was, he came up with the recipe and asked me, and I was like, yeah, that'd kick you in the nuts enough. Also, look at your fucking forestry ethanol. You can run it in the damn turbine now. Apparently, you can also do the short meat in there too. So you can now burn the forestry ethanol in the turbine. I think he said it was along the same lines as gasoline. You can also use it to heat a blaze burner if you want to. You can use it as ethanol making biodiesel, but that.
Hang on, am I lagged out as the server?
One sec. Server's got a little lag, but not out.
Okay, that's just me. So then my machine wasn't looking like it was doing shit. I couldn't interact with shit. Things were not doing the things they were supposed to be doing.
How's that, Core? Yeah, fuckhead.
Do not need this bullshit. Trying to pull some stupid bullshit. But I'm sitting here, poking a reactor.
That's why that's not in there, because that's the wrong deep slate, you idiot. You need deep slate cobble. Okay, now we're getting it in there.
Boy, let's do that first. There's no reason that should be a problem because it's a closed loop fucking water line. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, because the turbine's supposed to be boiler's not doing anything, so it doesn't matter. I just tapped off that. Okay, not a problem. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Don't need to worry about it. Yep, that's still good.
And the only thing we can do with calcite is turn it into bone meal. Okay, so we need this and this. That's been dealt with. That's I don't know what I'm doing with that yet.
It's only making me 45,000. Still, wanting to 71. This thing alone would need more than that. I guess. Anyways, that's now needing 54,000 just at that. We're gonna need millions to get it to actually go the right direction. The idea was to fill this thing with sodium. We're gonna need a lot more sodium than what I got. This thing's sitting here trying to burn through it. Now that I actually have it where I can speed things up due to not having that fucking problem anymore. I can start gaining sodium a lot more now. I can burn this till I get enough sodium built up to fill it. Which is 4.5, so probably go ahead and fill this tank up with sodium, but once that's full, then I feel safe enough to transfer it over. Just running off water for now, just to get some power going. As of right now, in and out. Still out's a little lower than the input. That's good. This thing is burning, I think. Oh, it's burning. Those are pumping away. This ain't doing much shit right now because the heat exchanger ain't on and it's only working off of creosote boiling. This is out of charcoal, so that's why that ain't burning. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Syngas, I have no. Coke. Turned off all my creosote.
He has no bananas.
According to him, I should be able to burn my ethanol now. Put it in the turbine for 256. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
It's something, damn it.
So I can now use all my apples to do that, so I get the gas turbine set up for that. It pumped over. Diesel's already running, creosote, still some in here. He looked at this whole coca thing and he can't figure out why it ain't running, so that whole idea is a bust. So I might have to make a whole lot more coke ovens. This thing's still slow. Shit.
I don't know if I can tap into that line.
This sucks we don't have the big one.
To do what now?
Remember that old, lava chambered fucking coker add-on thing?
Oh, yeah. Fucking, it'd be nice if that thing still exists, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, fog is out. Farm's still going strong. Fog is out because this thing's a pain in the ass. See if I can figure out that problem. He said, no, I don't think I want to punch out a door. Good fuck.
Junior, hit fucking, is it B? No, it's not B. It's this key right here. What fucking key are you? One beside N and not M.
Yeah, I can hit in all I want. Or that.
Not N, the one beside it. That's what I just said. B, what the fuck is that?
My back.
Okay, I have some build guide shit. What the fuck is this and why do I not give a fuck? Pissing me off. Open build guide. For what? What's a build guide? Fuck off. Rocket boost? Create a waypoint, create waypoint, feet mode switch. Fuck, there's a million things on B. At least it's not whatever the fuck that was anymore. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. Now I know why that shit wasn't working. Because my backpack's on Y. Why? I don't know. It's where I always put it. Make you ask stupid fucking questions. That's why. And it works too.
Yeah, whatever. But, this is why I don't like separating my AE and my J guy. At least they're together when I look for something. It's on the fucking computer. I can look over and see how to craft one.
I hate it being over there.
It's sure annoying.
Okay, so we want that to export this and export that. And then down here, I need import. Now that should just suck all that out of there. So if I ever need clay, I have it. Now, how many things did I fuck up by doing that? Well, apparently none. So, congratulations. You didn't fuck it up, dumbass. Why is there no cable through there? There should be a cable through there. That's a problem. I'm not going to get any steel if there's no cable through there. It's
Why am I
fucking
still
MV
fighting
shit. I don't know. Why are you still fighting with ME with AE? Because it's what you like doing. It's what you spent all day doing today.
says it's trying to craft the ball guard. I try to craft the ball guard. It fucking works perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then it tries to craft it to do the auto thing, and it says no.
Hmm. Sounds problematic.
You're just trying to piss me off, aren't you?
My assumption is yes.
Right? Do the dumbass mod workaround. See how that works for you. When in doubt, assume dumbass mod.
Which dumbass mod are we assuming?
Forrester.
Yeah. In 1.7.10, I would argue with you, but in this version, I can't argue with you. Whoever fucking did this did a shit fucking job.
Hey, look, that works. Yep. Dumbass mod.
What's the problem?
If I just have the pattern provider on top of the fuzzy controller, it decides to not work.
Hmm.
I put a chest in between it, and then it works.
Hmm. Yeah, you jackasses. Okay, so now this will be crushed down eventually. That'll be dealt with. That'll be dealt with. That'll be dealt with. That'll be dealt with. So we're just going to have our sand, which we use for glass. And anything else we need this for? Oh, our silicon. We apparently can get rutile out of it. We can wash it into clay, but nobody cares. Turn it into soul sand, which is completely useless. So we'll have sand. And we have gravel, which the gravel we have no use for besides turning into sand. We're going to turn everything into sand. But we're doing it in here because we get a 1% chance at a gold nugget and a 0.005% chance of a diamond. But that means we're probably going to have to make another crusher dedicated to the gravel part because we're going to have so much fucking gravel. It's ridiculous. And that means I got to get more diamonds because that fucking crusher is expensive. Also, this thing is annoying. So that takes care of that bullshit that I was working on last time. I do have to deal with the cobble because we do have cobble in two places. Kind of like you have friends in low places. And this one is getting very much fucking full. So I got to decide what I'm doing with it. I need to make sure that I always have some on hand for making pistons and shit. So I'm thinking about setting up a second redstone point thing. That basically says if we have more than, say, 1,000 of it, it gets rid of it. But I'm gonna go upstairs. Oil's okay at the moment. This is full of sulfurized diesel. This is full of kerosene and benzol. That's got 2 things of benzol in it. That's not fucking helpful. in the least. Why the fuck did you decide you wanted? Don't care. I don't fucking care at this point. Okay, you're only going to fill up one side now, right? What goes in the other side? Naphtha. Naphtha's supposed to be in the other side. This says benzol goes east. I have benzol and naphtha both. Why was I stupid enough to think that was going to work? I'm not 100% sure why I was stupid enough to think that was going to work. And also, is that east? Yeah, that's east. Okay, so we're going to get the naphtha, which is this pipe. I don't even know why that ain't connected. But holy hell, that's a mess. And these pipes will try to fucking connect and put the wrong shit fucking everywhere. Because these are idiot pipes. I hate idiot pipes. Because you just put a fucking filter and it'll tell it where it goes, what goes where. Oh, don't be stupid. I'm not even sure where that's going. I'm not sure I want to know where that's going. I'm assuming into my factory for some fuck off reason. Speaking of fucking off, motherfucker mooing in my damn ear again. Hey, X there. Okay. So I need to get up there and I need you not to be a bitch about this whole situation. And I know you're going to be a bitch about this whole situation. So we're going to fix that. We're going to go around right here so you don't have fucking choice in the matter. And you can eat my shorts, bitch. Why not make another one of what when what does who now? What bullshit are you trying to come up with, fucker? Okay, what the? Are you trying to piss me off at this point? Is this what we're doing?
Yes.
Just filled all this in. Why are you being a bitch?
Just fuck
Eat shit, Junior.
you.
Okay, I can literally see you connected there. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this doing here? Why does that say sulfurized diesel? What are you doing?
Well, you told it to.
Why did I tell it to do it?
Because you're a dumbass, and that's what you told it to do. Now it's sitting there getting mad at it.
I'm so fucking confused. I gotta know what this pipe's. Shut up, you. All right, going down.
Yeah, luckily it goes away
know what
while
this
I'm not here. It's loaded.
I know where that's going. That's going to make the resin. But why the? Yes, Junior, stop being stupid and trying to turn himself into a spider or something. Thought he could make himself into Spider-Man, I think. Oh, you're out of fertilizer, so you can't cut the trees. That makes perfect fucking sense. We'll go with that. I need to set up a thing to provide fertilizer to this. That would also require me to have a source of appetite. And I still haven't tried other fertilizers in that. I'm assuming they're idiots and only forestry fertilizer works. Okay, so you need liquid oxygen and naphtha. And you have no naphtha either because somehow some idiot, which will remain nameless, Junior. Why are you on my conveyor belt, dickhead? A fucking creeper on my conveyor belt. Somehow, some way. Okay, like, what is this pipe? Why is this pipe coming? Why is sulfurized diesel going? Where is sulfurized diesel getting into that fucking pipe? The cobble barrel. The cobble barrel needs to fuck off. I don't need to get fancy. I need it to fuck off. Okay. You're doing benzol. Is that the... That's the problem. I was lazy. No. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you... Who did this?
You.
Shut up, Junior. I have so many questions, and the only person that can answer the fucking question is me. And I have no fucking answers for what in the fuck was going through my brain. Why in the fuck did I put it to the output? What?
Then, boobs. Duh.
Shut up.
What was going through your brain when you were doing it? Boobs. That's the answer.
Wait a minute. That's the input, not the output. Now what the fuck was going through my mind? It's this
Still
one that's the
boobs.
problem. You're still probably right, but fuck off. Okay, so that's the issue. Is I did a stupid. Well,
It's always
okay. So this should not have sulfurized diesel going anywhere. This shouldn't have naphtha. Should only say do the thing. Sulfurized diesel shouldn't even be in there because we're now running it back through here and up there as we should be. All this should not be a thing. Okay. So then if that's not going to be a thing, we're going to get rid of you. Fill this back in. Okay. So now with that taken care of, now this stupid thing that should not exist should be able to fuck off. And hey, you hear that? Shit's running. Because we're now getting naphtha where we're supposed to. So now we are making guzzling again. All right, sulfurized diesel is full. That's the lubricant thing. That's desulfonizing the diesel. And the diesel is still full. Good old guzzling is getting filled back up or starting to fill up. So we need to deal with that. So we need to go make a turbine to burn gasoline in. And we need to make way more turbines for the one we have to burn the diesel. Which we were at this part like 3 weeks ago. But we didn't have something. We were out of something. I don't remember what that something was. I'm assuming we're going to find out here shortly.
I don't
He was
think.
playing pocket pull, Dan, but his wife sewed up the hole in his shorts.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
It was funny.
Shut up. I don't think I'm going to waste my time trying to enchant up to suffocate again.
Okay.
Instead, I think my time will be better spent working on ethylene.
What's that got to do with Soap Touch?
None of your business.
Is he doing something stupid again he doesn't want me to know about?
Oh, I bet.
He's doing something stupid he doesn't want me to know about.
It's fine.
Junior, what are you doing?
I might be working on a mecha tool.
A mecha tool? How the hell are you going to make one of them?
Don't worry about it.
You need polonium for that. Well, you do have a reactor now. So you can make that. You just got to make the HDPE, which is easy enough to make. So yeah, now that you got your reactor, you can make your mecha tool. Get netherite, you can actually make your mecha suit. Mecha high, mecha high ho. Okay, so I really should use these instead of getting rid of them. That way I can attempt to keep creepers, of this general area.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say it.
What?
It's always nice when you just pop into your basement and grab a black guy.
I see why you might not want to say that.
I needed an Enderman! Like, oh, I got a bunch of them in my basement. Oh, fucking hell.
I have any LV insulated MV. So I'd like to set up some more of these, but one thing touches them and they go to fucking shit. This is not filling. We still got to figure out why that's not filling. Then I need to make ethanol as well. Because it's supposed to go there first. And for some reason, it doesn't. Let's go look at that real quick. Were you even here watching yesterday when we did the pirate thing? Talking about really enjoying it. I haven't seen him in the stream in like fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, he was in there last week.
Was he in there last week?
Mm-hmm. Didn't see him there. This week, though.
Okay. This would be our problem.
Much as he wants to try to deny it, he is. Okay. Full obsidian armor, not enchanted, not worrying about it. Armored free runners, armored jetpack, atomic disassembler, big raiders, after traveling. My backpack, my terminal's fixed. Ain't got any of my trade shit, but most of that's automated. Just make that later if I do something. Besides what I'm not making, tool belt. Tool belt. Need fucking tool belt. Buzzsaw, that too. But technically, I don't think I really need more salt. I'm pretty good on wood. Where the fuck's the tool belt? There's the tool belt. Around it. I need more leather. Why do I need more leather? Jackass. Needs to add a recipe to be able to use leather or the IE leather for the tool belt.
Shouldn't need to do a recipe for that. You just need to yeah, I'm assuming it's because they hard coded that to be leather, not use the leather tag. So he just have to rewrite the recipe to use the leather tag. I'll put it in the thing. Oh, fuck off, Shadow. Can I kick Shadow and Treasure out of Misfits?
No.
They're being gay. I know we allow Thar in there if he ever comes back. So, you know, we allow gay in there, but not heterosexual gay. They're talking about Pow World in Misfits and enjoying it. Okay. I put the question to him. We will see what he has to say. Okay. So now I believe with the way this is set up, if I'm not completely fucking stupid, shut up, shut all the ups, motherfucker. But you thought it really loudly. Okay, this fucking stone is just getting to the point of annoying me. It looks ugly. Stop being stupid. Here, have another piece of dirt. Because my inventory full of shit. Who'd have fucking thunked it? How could that ever be a thing? All right, get back downstairs. Now, all that sand should be going over here, right? You did connect them, right? Okay. This is going over and going to that drawer for the sticks. But guess what? You took the sand out and you put it downstairs, and you, in fact, did not connect it up down there. Because, of course, you didn't. Why would you? Grr. G-door. Grr. So, I need to get you connected to you. Or we cheap out and send it through the AE system. We pull a junior. We could pull a junior. Do we want to pull a junior? I don't think we want to pull a junior. We're better than that. We'll do it good and proper. We also got to do something about this. I have about 400 projects I need to work on. I've got to find something to distract Junior with. I have way too many things I need to get done and not enough time to do it. Okay, that'll work there. Aren't you supposed to be in here somewhere? No? Fine. Fuck you. Go in there, you'll go where you belong. It's fine. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Where's my pipes? Pipes. Pipes. Okay. That takes care of that little fuck up. So now, once I get it connected upstairs, we should, in fact, start getting the sand out here. Now we should see sand come through that pipe momentarily. Yes. Yes. Where's my sand, asshole? This log's coming back. There's my sand. Okay. Why am I carrying around 57 black wool? Who the fuck does this? Fuck out of my inventory. Why am I carrying around 67,000 seeds? Shut up, pooch face. Cody, you're being a dick. Okay, I'm putting these in my inventory until I do something with them. I'm doing something with them today. I've been thinking about doing this for like fucking ever. I keep forgetting. Also need to do something with this, but that's a whole nother issue that I still don't know what I'm doing with. We'll deal with that. For some ungodly reason that I don't quite understand, these stupid ass coffee beans cannot be used to make seed oil unless it's compacted with Create. We can't do it in the other thing. And I'm literally tired of looking at them. So I'm setting up a compactor to turn this shit into seed oil, which I should be able to pipe into here, get rid of this shit. So I need to make a mechanical press. And I think we're going to go ahead and take the time to do that right this minute before I fucking forget again. Isn't Pal World Pokemon? Pal World is a knockoff Pokemon, yes. Dude, Dan, we gotta get this through your brain. You cannot use abbreviations until after you have used the word or phrase that it works for. Because especially with your typo issue, what the hell is BOE2? And for that matter, since apparently that was a typo, what the hell is POE2? I'm about this close to ignoring what the fuck those two idiots are talking about over there. I'm about to pull a junior and just go, fuck it. Whatever they're talking about doesn't involve me. I don't care. I'm just going to ignore fucking chat and get to work.
It'd be nice.
Shut up. They're distracting me, Junior. Tell them to stop it. Okay. So if I put this, say, here. Put this, say, there. And then we put a IE pump.
Okay. Is this ordeal done now?
What's your current ordeal?
Trying to start my crate ship back up.
Annoying when it turns off, isn't it?
I have no idea why it was off in the first place.
I keep having that issue, and it's typically because chunk loading. Okay. So do that. And then we get the hammer. And we
There's no
slap.
chunk loaded. Now it's the question of why I can't plant this beat. Now again. Whatever. What the fuck? Excuse you? Why are you not moving your ass? Supposed to be able to just flip this switch in my phone. It's what I put it there for.
Did your stream drop any
No.
frames? I think I just lost fucking complete internet connection for some reason.
Your stream dropped.
No shit, I just said that.
Let me check Junior's.
This
Is
is
this
fine, I
the-
just checked.
All right.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. Well, that would explain it. There's a block missing. Why is there a block missing?
Why would there not be a block mess?
Because there's no reason it would be missing.
Hmm.
There we go.
I think I should be live again.
Well, that's a slight problem. So it turns out if my field is completely ready to harvest, the harvester doesn't have enough space to be able to hold it all. I'm gonna have to glue an extra chest on it because shit else. See my hope.
No, I haven't seen your hoe. Last I checked, you didn't have one.
Made a fucking mess at the end of my field. It was food. Finding random spots that don't have fucking anything on them. That's starting to piss me off.
Am I live again? I think I'm live again. I think it's working now. Fucking hell. Okay. Now, this here. Throw that in there. Find a shaft.
Cool. That works. How my farm works, I have it come back and it's just a chute under one of the chests. So I couldn't really put another chest on and have it go out that chute. I was wondering if I could put one of my electricity pipes across two chests and then just take the chest, leave the pipes, and come back over there. It does. So that's this. Okay. Yeah. I needed some leather to make the belt. The issue is that the radiation killed all my cows, so I don't have any cows, but I did have the leather that I picked up from them, so I did have enough to do it. But I still think I'll go with it. That was right. Sure, I need to go grab another one. So, let's go find some guys. Where, oh where art thou, house?
Where could you be?
And bleed up rhinos and get blood off of rhinos?
I wouldn't doubt you can probably get leather off of rhinos. I don't know that I'd want to fight rhinos. You might end up with a fucking horn up your ass, but
An elephant.
2 horns up your ass, even better. Well, I think it works.
Hey, look, the bear. Become normal being.
Slowly as shit. But I think it works. What kind of bear you got?
Found a brown bear.
Don't don't breed them and stay near them after you breed them. Because they're territorial over their young.
Yeah.
So as soon as that baby pops out, the parents get pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad idea to stay anywhere near. Give them their berries and fuck the hell off quickly.
Yeah. What got bear?
They like berries, by the way. If you put berries down, they'll sniff them. It's cute as hell.
What? You're talking the sweet berries?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Put some down on the other side of a fence from them, and they will sit at the fence just sniffing at the fucking berries.
mm,
It's fucking
no,
cute as shit.
Yeah. Anyways, where's the cow? The sheep. Hey, you got things. Do it. Yay! Fire resistance. There we go. And I'm immune to
You're
fire.
cheating again.
How am I cheating?
He's cheating.
How am I cheating? Exactly how am I cheating?
You are doing something that should not be a thing to get infinite fire resistance.
But it is a thing.
Should
And you know
not
it's
be
a
a
thing.
thing.
And you know why it's a thing. And you haven't fixed it, so it's valid.
You and XAR can both simultaneous, one per cheek, kiss my ass with that bullshit. If it's in the fucking pack and I can do it, I'm allowed. Fuck off. What am I doing with these stupid flowers? Why did I set up this flower thing? Oh, so I could make different colored wool for the things. That's why I did it. But I haven't set the thing. So let's do this. Instead, let's just make a, is it a crusher? Yeah, let's make a crusher. Do that. And then I need to order some of these. I have another bucket. Needs bucket. Can we really not use this fuel for anything but the fuel loader? He needs to fix that too. That's the next thing I need to get him to do. Let's make this have a fucking fuel value.
You get somebody making
Like
a
burn that
resource
shit.
pack. Make it so when the moon comes, or when the sun comes up, it's just a little finger moving on. When the moon comes up, it's just a little moon.
You want somebody's butt cheeks saying hi to you every morning. Is that what you're saying? Or every night, I guess.
I think it wouldn't be funny.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be funny. It's all weird, Junior.
Cows! Cow!
I think he found a cow.
I got 2 cows. Look at my way. I got cows.
Okay, so seeds need to go straight to becoming seed oil. Do I have any? Make some drawers. That's a 1x2. Nobody gives a fuck.
Okay, so now I just need to go back, put my tool belt back together. And then I do believe everything will be back as close to normal as I'm going to make it. Then we need to work on getting it into our waste processor with aluminum so that I can use it to make my pellets. And I can use that to make a mecha tool. Mecha tool, I can put the modules in. One of them being Silk Touch.
Make a high, make a high now. Stop saying that.
I'll be visiting on my mecha hiney in a minute.
I'll mecha you face in about a minute. You stop saying things that make me say things that are stupid.
You always say stupid shit. So the hell.
Shut up. Okay, you go in there. All of you in there. You go in there. All of you can go in there. You will put down here.
Yeah. I love you and you're cute and everything.
This.
You're not something like something else, are you? I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, I could, if I gave a fuck, throw these into here and get 3 colors out of them. Which I think I'm going to do.
Okay. Now I got a bear in the yard and cows in the pen.
But did he infect shit in the woods?
I found him on the beach, so now. Also got a question.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck am I gonna do with a duck egg?
I don't know. You came all the way fucking over here to get it. I don't know what you're going to do with it. Incubate it?
No, I think I just found it over there on my beach. I found my cow.
Oh.
They didn't even give me a duck.
Thought that was the one you came over here and got from that wheezing ass duck of mine. Motherfucker's got asthma. Wheeze like a dying fucking animal. Okay.
Well, he is a duck.
What makes it an
Might
animal?
be wheezing like a dying duck.
What's he dying for? Okay. All this out of here. Okay. That takes care of that. That should be making us plant oil, which for some reason is not fucking off into here like it's supposed to be now. Why? Why does this stop that from working? Is it working now?
Can we go with the standard? Because fuck you.
No, we can go with the standard because fucking IE's retarded. Because IE's fucking retarded. I'm assuming this is a different seed oil than that seed oil. That's putting out the other seed oil. Yeah, that's doing the create seed oil. And because there's 0.4 in there, it can't put the other one in. So painfully stupid. I'll find some fucking coffee beans. I've been trying to get rid of these fucking things. Now I gotta go find it. Well, that tells me I can't do the idea I had, which was farming that shit in the fucking cloche. Okay, so seed oil. This shit. In the refinery, it needs 8 millibuckets. And it makes 100 millibuckets. It's going to be math I got to figure out.
No, poor baby's got a big man. How does that?
Yeah.
I should have already been.
Now, hold on a minute. How much do these... We might have to have him...
How do you
Yeah, that
bring
makes
up the
100 in there.
tag menus?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a problem. He needs to look at that and change that value. Okay, I gave him a idea what he needs to do, which I'm assuming the easiest thing is just going to be to put the fucking coffee beans into the fucking IE thing and get rid of this recipe or something, because seeds all have different recipes in IE, but in Create, they're just a flat 100, which makes it better to do it with Create than it does to do it with IE, which is back assward because IE is supposed to be an industrial way of doing it. So, and you put so much more work into that damn thing than literally a basin and a
Huh.
what?
You fucks.
Who did what now?
New age. Fucking retards.
They did.
They
What they
didn't put
did.
the ore tag on thorium.
Hmm.
But my
So you
miners
can't use
never
your
grab
miner
thorium.
to get it.
Oh, I can.
Hmm.
I can do so. I just can't do it under the ore tag.
Hmm.
So I'm sitting here using my destruction tool, clearing out an area, because I know it's empty of ores, because I got my digital miner sitting right here that says, hey, there's no fucking ores here, so it's just stone. I don't give a fuck. Then I see thorium fucking vanish into the nothing.
Junior might be a little bit angry.
I set a fucking miner up to sit here, dig up fucking ores. And then it says, hey, there's no fucking ores left. I should be free and clear to do what I want to do. Without seeing ores go vanish into thin air.
But that's expecting things to not be stupid. This is not a Minecraft, motherfucker. You have to expect things to be stupid. I would have to say that it's stupid to not expect it to be stupid. Okay, so now that will take all that shit and put it away. So now we should be able to turn all these on and do all the things and grow all the flowers. And they all go right in there and then fuck off to the right box. Now, why are you not going somewhere? I know why you're not going anywhere, and that's fine, but why are you not? You should definitely, motherfucker, stop filling my inventory with shit. I'm gonna have to put a fucking thing over this. Yeah, there's literally green right there. Why did it not put it away? Why did it skip it? Okay, now the other thing we need to do is this, which is going to go in here, which I probably should put somewhere a little better than there, because we're going to import that into the system and turn it into string. And if I remember correctly, we should be able to pull off of this one. That one should not be. It might be getting close. I should probably make at least one of these a smart one. Okay, that's supposed to be a smart one. Where's the... I gotta do two. Is that the problem? Do you need to have two? There we go. So there's 14 channels on that line. So we can go off of that. Enderman? Yeah, you. You're an eldritch motherfucker with all the bad shit. Holy crap. Mining fatigue 1, slowness 1, bad luck 1, bad omen 1.
Mhm.
You guys are pricks.
They tend to do that, by the way.
Motherfucker. Where's my cows? You know,
Oh yeah,
since
and then
I
they'll
actually
dump your
have,
cows too.
I ain't killed anything yet. Give me time, but I haven't killed them yet. But I haven't started on my fission reactor yet. Why is there water down here? Did I not get rid of like all of this? Apparently the answer to that question is, well, no, dumbass. You fucking didn't. Ugh.
I do like how you can set the building gadget to nothing. It is a nice feature. accidentally touching something.
Speaking of, why am I doing this like an idiot when we literally have a building gadget? Why don't I just make a fucking building gadget and fill that in?
Because that takes you thinking.
Yeah, well, it is possible at times. It's not plausible. It is possible. Now, how do you set this bitch to fill?
Surface.
I don't even remember how to open the fucking menu on this thing. Gee. Stellar view config. That's not G. Yes, it is. We don't want that to be that. Controls, key binding, key G, setting menu, open, close, curios, inventory, open guides for items. What the fuck? Building gadget 3. That's what we wanted to. Okay. What is this anchor set shit? Ugh. I'm gonna have to clear every one of these. Controls, key binding. That's H. We don't want H. Change aura. Railcraft reborn. No. Open config. No. Okay. Bind inventory, undo, anchor, grow. So we want this on surface. And for some reason it's wanted to do stone brick. So we need to set it to that. And then we should. Why is it only doing one block? Hold on. Fuzzy connected area. That's what we want. So that's still not doing the thing. Nope, that's not what we want. Stop drowning, asshole. Have you tried doing this in water before? I think it likes doing water. I can't get it to do more than one block at a time.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a safety thing so it doesn't override the water. In case you wanted to build stuff that's not filled with water.
Oh, hey, dumbass, there's a range. Maybe try setting it to range more than one. That would probably help.
Okay.
Okay, that should take care of that now. So there's a pipe right there. Let's just do this. That should help. There's more fucking water down here. Why is there more fucking water down here? Stop being water down here. Assholes.
I think we have a blimp.
Yes. Why?
Because I just zoomed out on the map, and I see where Crazy's house is. I zoom in, I see a white thing over the water. It looks like a blimp.
Yeah, it's her blunt.
And clearly I have claimed where my jack is.
Oops, don't do that.
Is the other thing we removed, by the way, is we removed the old chunk lock.
Yes, I told you that.
You didn't tell it.
Oh, we also removed the old chunk loader. Fuck off. There. Happy?
That just takes way too much power. Still mentioned it.
So you don't think these idiots actually give a fuck about this pack, do you? They're too busy sitting in there talking about fucking Pal World to play a fucking decent Minecraft pack. Okay. So that's where we're doing that. Then we should be able to just connect up to that. We also need to do the other thing. We need to figure out what we're doing with this shit too. So I can get rid of all of it. Okay, why is this thing, Junior? I thought you said this would stop breaking them if there wasn't a place to put them. My annihilation planes. Thought you said if there was no place to put the crystals, it wouldn't break them. I just picked these up off the ground.
Yes, it ain't going.
It's not breaking it now, but I don't know. Every now and then it does. Because I just made.
Say, like, worn out. It sees inventory space, but like, say, because you got fortune on it, it tries to put one in. It drops multiple at once.
Shut up. Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Dirty cocksucker.
Okay, so, anyways, it's time for me to make some. Means I need water and hydrogen on file. This for right there. Yeah. As for hydrogen, I've got bunches of it right here. This tank being made from there going into there. And that tank is free for the suckage. So I need some piston pipes. That. Cables as well. So that. Now I just need the water. And the water goes down here somewhere. Okay. Now that's a tad inconvenient. Oh well. We can suffice it. Yep. That'll do it.
Now, if I understand this correctly, which I'm sure I don't, if I make a storage bus with a crafting card in it, No. You know what I'm going to ask?
I know you can't put a crafting card in a storage bus.
I can't? Why I no do thing? Hey, I can't put that in there. Okay, so if I put an import bus with a crafting card in it.
No.
What do you mean no?
You can't put it in an import bus. Look at a crafting card. It is supported by extended interface, oversized interface, extended in export bus, precise export bus, an interface and a level emitter, an export bus, a stock export bus, or an import export bus. I don't
Okay.
know what an import export bus is, don't ask.
So I put the fucking storage thing on this drawer. Connect said drawer up to the AE system. This is a talk while you do idea here. So stop on me and give me a second. Okay, all that's now cleared out. So now we run this cable over here. Connect it up to this. Which I'm going to end up moving this in a minute because, well, this is going to be really annoying being across there like that. So now if I go to my system, I should be able to see industrial hemp fiber. So rather than doing the crafting card, I just need to set up a thing to a pattern to make it. I wanted to turn all of my industrial hemp directly into string and then into wool without having to have the industrial hemp in the system. That is what I was trying to do.
So have it on a subnet system so that the system can't actually see it, but you have the subnet see it with an export bus on a thing to automatically turn it into string.
What the fuck is it with you and these subnet things? How many subnets do you expect me to make?
How many stupid things do you want to do that don't pertain to your system? You ask how to do a thing, I tell you how to do a thing. If you don't like how you do a thing, then you do it a different way. I'm here telling you how to do it the way you want it.
No, I am not enjoying it. I don't know how anybody enjoys AE2. Pain in the ass.
What's wrong with it?
It's a pain in my ass.
I'm a pain in your ass. You love me.
Contractually obligated. I don't get a say in that one. I had to take what popped out. It was you. So that's what I got. Pain in my ass. Okay. So now the fucking system knows how to make wool whenever it needs it to make cables. But now I'm probably going to have to upgrade that fucking drawer because it's not automatically turning it into string. There's going to be, well, it's not turning it into string, and then it's not turning it into wool either. So it's about 12 times the amount of what it would be. So, next thing to deal with the flowers is to get all the fucking seeds over to here. So now we got to figure out exactly how in the fuck I want to do that, which should be as simple as
That's that about it. What you do is turn that into the network. That shit I can burn for a whole lot of power. Oh, it's the pellets I want. So I need the oxygen. Oh yeah, the gauge.
I honestly do not know how you computer nerds deal with fucking old shit. I honestly can't stand it. I will do Greg Tech way of piping shit around and doing shit any day over this crap. This is just infuriating.
So what you found is you're a bitch.
It's annoying. That's my problem.
But it's just pipes. Just
No.
run the pipe.
It's stupid pipes. to
No,
do
it's motor
stupid
pipes.
things.
You program them to do exactly what you want them to do.
That's the problem right there. It's the fucking programming part. Fucking programming part pisses me off.
Why you always have to hate on the programs?
Give me a stupid pipe that I have to fucking tell to do what I want it to do, how I want to do it, and where to fucking put it, and I'll be happy.
That's
Give me
what
this.
it is.
Yeah, but it's annoying ways of doing it.
The pipe don't know jack shit till you tell it to do it.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not actually in the pipe. Stick it in a fucking pipe.
Well, I could just
Put
don't
it
know
in
what
the
the
thing.
hell he's asking.
I want Greg Tech pipes. I know how they work. I can deal with them. Just don't ask the people to watch the tutorial about them because, you know, I'm an idiot because I try to explain how the complexity of a pipe when you should just use hoppers. Cannot believe somebody actually said that in my comments about my bandwidth of pipes. This is just stupid. Just use fucking hoppers. You miss the whole idea of why these pipes have bandwidth. Okay. So now we just need to run this over here. And at some point, fix that floor. I don't know why, because I don't literally need that floor, but we're going to fix that floor. And then we're going to do this. And now this needs to go through there. Okay, make that go through there. Give me that. So okay. So now look at all the fucking seeds. Fuck off. Mwah. Beautiful. You're making me horny. It only took me like a month to get this done. So now all of those should come up here. They should go in here. And T tag. Set that to tag. Should be anything that is seed. So all seeds should fuck off that way. Oh, by the way, we need to test something.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch, clip this. See what it does. Apparently, Twitch has now put fucking AI bullshit into their stream that it'll automatically clip something if you say clip this. So we're going to see if we have a clip at the end of this.
See now, old bastards yelling at the computer again.
Yes. Your place is safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I won't get irradiated if I don't put the suit on, right? That's not the factory. It's the mob hall. Why does it say factory up? It's not the factory. Is he retarded? He's probably retarded. Where are you at?
In the Mechanism.
How the fuck does one get there?
Walk down the hallway and turn into the Mechanism.
Here. Feed your bear. He's getting skinny.
You've seen his fluffy ass.
I'm not helping you. I'm helping the bear. He needs food. So, at what point does Junior fuck off and go collect the other 2 bears that I know of? There's also a polar bear and a panda bear.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
What?
I'm using less than a RF.
Oh? For what?
But now I'm at 1.12 FE a tick. Put another energy upgrade. I'm now at 843 little M FE a tick.
Hmm.
I didn't know that was possible.
Hmm.
So I can literally use 200 little M FE a tick.
Okay, so that's done except for doing that. So now we need to. This is where I need Junior. I don't know how I want to do this. This is why it's important to have a Junior. When you want to do something really stupid and you have no idea how to do said stupid,
Always use a junior.
just use a Junior. It's easier. I want to have these colors available. Now, these pink ones don't matter because we have to smelt these stupid things, which is absolutely fucking retarded. But we can use it in the crusher for biofuel. Why we smelt a petal into dye, I don't know. It's the way they set it up. We should do something with them and have it to where we can put them in like the mill or the crusher or something like that. But I'm wondering if if I set up another, if I set up a mill or a crushing wheel for each one of these regular flowers, which I don't even know if I need to do it for all of them. I know those up there I do. But like the poppy will give me a chance at green dye and red dye. The blue one will only give me blue, so I don't really need to do it for that. The yellow one will give me a chance at an extra yellow one. But the oxide daisy over here will give me light gray, a chance at white, and a chance at yellow. So I'm thinking I set up a crushing wheel for those two. Well, I could use an importer thing, right? If I put a storage bus on each one of those two, so the system knows I have them, and then set it up to my crusher over there. Then anytime my system needs light gray or red, it can just send it out there through a export bus, right?
You actually talking to me? I thought you were just talking out of your
Yes, I'm talking to you, asshole.
head. What?
I have two different flowers that will give a chance at other colors if I put them into the crushing wheel. The blue one I can just do in a mill to get the same amount. That's not a big deal. I can also just put them in an enrichment chamber. That's not a big deal. But I'm thinking
Where are
of
you?
how to. Oh, you're never going to find me. Go to the basement. Over here. Come up here. I have all these. I want these to go into a crusher.
Yeah.
I want these to go in a crusher.
Yeah.
And these two, I don't care as much what I do with them. But I want to put the excess of them in there to make biofuel. So I'm thinking I use the limiter thing. Would you get off the corner so you'll stop teetering? Thank you. I'm thinking I put a limiter thing on here. Get off the edge. Put a limiter thing on there and tell the system that to keep like 100 of them in there. And then if it needs light gray dye, I want to tell my crushing wheels all the way over here, which I should be able to put a pattern on the, hold on, let me get around to it. He's never going to be able to find me. I'm in the create room if you know where that's at. Over here.
You don't let him design bases.
Up here, I have an export bus. So I can I put a pattern in that? No, I need a pattern thing on the back of it, don't I? I put a pattern thing on the back and I tell it Oxide Daisy will make me light gray dye. So then if I ever need light gray dye, it can do it. But it won't do it unless I call for it. Or it calls for it, which it'll never do. I think I've worked this out now.
Are you sure?
Why are you trying to make polonium already? I seen that. Okay, before we do this, I got to do something else that's going to piss me off. Okay, 2 more fucking controllers. So I have more fucking room for doing stupid. Take those out. Put them in. Now I got more channels available. Yay. Now I need crafting. What the fuck do I need for crafting? I need a coprocessor and a storage. Okay, so I need a crafting coprocessor, which needs a crafting unit. Tell me you're not stuck on fucking silicon again. Nope, it's cutting the gold. Okay. This slicer thing, about slow as shit. Oh, that needs a fucking engineering too. I'm gonna have to go mining again. The fuck went down there? Oh. You're out of fucking quartz glass. Because of course you are.
I get this figured out.
Don't lie to us, we know better.
Monoxide that I get from that, which is how I do that. Okay. Okay.
There. More crafty things. Did I break anything? Does not look like it. Does this say I broke anything? No. Good. Bear broke nothing. As always. Because I'm the greatest. Shut up, Junior. It was not meant to be funny.
Say that.
Why is this sitting up here? Magenta not have a place to go. Magenta has a place to go. These seeds, though, are not fucking off. Why are these seeds not fucking off? They not have the right tag. We'll go make sure they're in there. Polonium, not plutonium.
Should definitely get radiation sickness in their home.
That's not taking them. Why is that not taking them?
And there's literally no use for spending the waste that waste that result. Son of a bitch. Oh, my system.
Dumbass. Now, why are those seeds not getting called? Okay, why is take the tag thing off for fuck's sakes? That was stupid. Thanks. I'm glad we were here for that. I have another rotten potato back there. That's not a rotten potato. I really should get these automated up there. Why do those keep ending up over there? Those are supposed to be going blue.
Till I'm ready to go infinite. Or I want to make the matter fact. SPS. The only reason I would want to do anything else would be so I could do the plutonium, the thing, make repurpose. And then I can turn back to physics. So that'd be a way to recycle my fuel. So, pretty much as long as I don't need polonium, I want to go ahead and cut this supply off. Send it the other way. There we go. Ain't that just fucking awesome? I didn't take my fucking thing all the way up to the ceiling. All the way outside. I instead just have it up here in the ceiling, a piece of glass outside, so I have my reprocessor down here. And then I just put a lever with a alloy wire in the background that goes to the system. So if I ever need to process polonium, I just flick the lever and open up the ceiling. Sweet. Because what I'd really like to do is repurpose this shit. That would be a lot better way to do this. Which would mean I need another pressure reactor. Do it that. Throwing pellets. It'll still get me spent. I can shove over into that one, but more importantly, the pellets I can shove into the enricher and get reprocessed fissile fuel and put that back through the reactor. It's the way to recycle my fuel is. You don't really need the plutonium pellets unless you're getting to the infinite shit or you want to make the SPS. Right now, making an SPS is about the last thing I care to give a fuck about. So I'd much rather reprocess. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Sounds smart. I ain't touching you, pervert.
Plutonium. You're gonna need another six. Which means you need two more of my ultimate circuits. Those together with some lead and a gas tank make my nice and few separate that. That I can make plutonium in. Plutonium goes into water fluoride. Pellets. Pellets then we go to the chemical injector, which I provide. You only need another injector. And fuel goes into an oxidizer. Yeah. I mentioned you that bitch.
I've heard you say similar things, yes.
You know a lot of subjects today. Okay. So then we'll just do this guy and this guy. And we'll take the waste. Shove that over into action chamber. Okay. So here, this is water line. Luckily, I happen to know there's one like that. Because I just got done fucking running with that. Well, that is going to put out some bad stuffs. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that pipe out. We're going to instead put it that way. That. Go. So you get good there. Welcome. Slow up that. Oh shit. That's not gonna be good. Alright. Plan B. Just run you right there. Not here. Okay, so that will be the waistline. Then that is going to do the other thing. That's going to put out plutonium pellets. The plutonium pellets need to be injected. And then that needs to be oxidized back into fuel. Okay. Means I need to get stuff in it. Which is that oxygen? Or is that the other one? Yeah, that's oxygen. Is it? What are you using? Hydrogen water. That's what it was. Which is a slightly bit more of a pain in the ass. Because that's somewhere over here. What the hell is that making? Hydrogen water. Yep. Which is going that way somewhere. Worry about the mess down there. Yeah, they don't matter. Is that right? You're well in case, aren't you? Yeah, do more. Yep. Yeah, it'll work. His side's gonna be a bit of a mess, but it don't really matter. I'm gonna move that reactor anyway. So go that way. This will be the fueling area. It can go over there. Get bigger. It is only a baby reactor, I promise. Now I'll make sure it grows up big and strong. Okay. This side of the tube. Choose this over the none. Come up.
That's a dense. It's a dense cable, so why is it saying it's overloaded at 16? Oh, it's not. I see the problem. I'm 100% sure I can connect it to that one. That one says 16. I might be able to connect it to that one.
Yep. Okay, so that's connected, that's working, that will make this a fuel. Then the fizz of fuel just needs to end up back in this bitch for now. Again, this whole thing is going to shift that way. They should now probably get that idea. Except I got fuel in it. Chill that fucking fuel. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead, disconnect the fuel line. Turn that back on. Let it burn out its fuel, and then we'll move it. So now, stuff's coming over here, it's getting processed, it's turning into plutonium into there. And we just grab some of this, stick this into here with it. And put energy upgrades in any of this shit there. Get a stack of energy upgrades. Not worried about its speed, but less energy it burns, the better. Just no reason not to max out its energy. upgrades, you know. Probably would also help if I actually plug in any of this shit. Should say none of this is plugged in. There we go. Anyways. Stick energy upgrades in that one. Stick them in this one. Stick them in this one. And this one. There we go. Alright, so that is converting the nuclear waste as quick as it can come in into plutonium. And it needs a whole bucket of it before it can make the pellet. So that's going to be a little while. But that's okay. Like I said, it's only a baby reactor. It's only doing 2 a tick. And it'll grow up big and strong later. So, get that burned out, move that over there. Well, that is burning itself out. We can go ahead and go see a bear about a bush.
Be messing with Bear's bush. You sick fuck.
What did I say about the cows?
Is he fucking with the cows?
He's in the cow pen.
Why is he in the cow pen?
Get your grizzly butt out here.
Buddy
You're not allowed to play with cows.
wants some friends.
You can talk to him on this side of that. Look, you smell the berries. There you are. Now make you a berry plant right there.
Told
Go
you he
sit
was
there and
cute when
plant
he
berries.
sniffed. I'm pretty sure he will pluck them and eat them too.
There you go. Your own little berry garden right there. Happy? Yeah. Yep, there it goes. You got him.
Just don't get a second one or you're going to end up with a baby and you're going to get your ass beat.
Who's your little bear? Who's your little bear? Hey, fuck you! Get out of here! Bad stupid zombie. Little bear. Well, you picked it. Go eat it. Don't be picking berries if you ain't gonna eat them. You pick them, you eat them. Don't be wasteful. There you go. Little bear. Okay.
It is
Anyways.
a pattern provider you put, right?
For what?
To craft things. And if I want to have a chest above my crusher, I put a pattern provider behind it.
If you want to teach the system to craft something with it, yes.
Why ain't it doing it? It says it's trying. Hi. Look, right here. Craft 2.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here. Nope, not over here. We gotta go downstairs. No. We'll go this way. Come here and watch your head. Don't hit that wire. That wire hurts. Okay, round back here.
Mm-hmm.
Provider right there's a storage bus right there.
Mm-hmm.
Says it's that it knows where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where's the question?
On the other side of the factory. You were just there earlier. Also, while you're here, you got to help me understand what the fuck's wrong with this stupid thing. But right here's the crusher. Right there's the pattern provider behind it. That's not locked. So why is it not putting it in there?
Knock that out, put a chest in. I was gonna see it work.
You think the system's too stupid to use a drawer?
Oh no, you're an idiot.
How?
Put that back.
What'd I do wrong?
Back.
Okay. What's the problem? Don't stand on the crushing wheels. What are you doing? If you need to get to it from the other side,
I
come
got
here.
it. I know what I'm doing. Now go clear the pattern
Mhm.
and call it again.
So what'd you do different?
Yeah, only add the block.
The block doesn't work?
It works for the crafting things. I don't know if it ever worked before you get into an inventory. I always turn it over and do the flat one.
Okay.
The square one's really only for the
You
fucking.
didn't put the pattern back in.
Yes, I did.
Your system doesn't see it. Did you put a cable back there?
Oh no, yeah, you need a cable.
Didn't think you put a cable back there. Okay. It's cabled. So now, hey, look, available 1. Okay. Hey, look, it did it. It did the thing.
Told you it was dumb.
I didn't know you couldn't use the block version.
I've never used block unless I put it on my first.
Ah, okay. Now, did you fuck off already?
Yes.
I wanted to see if you could figure out what the fuck this thing's minor mouth fuck up is. Where you at? Why can I not find you? There you are,
Right
over
here.
here.
I'm always
All right.
coming down here to your age.
Okay. I set this up with
Okay.
all these different flower seeds in here. Why is your pipe not bringing them over? Hmm? It brings over the industrial hemp seeds. It goes right up here to that chest that's right there.
Which one do you
That
wanna get
chest
to?
is all of them. For some reason, it's not taking any of them.
You're currently only getting him.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's the him?
None of those that are in there.
So what is it you're trying to do?
I'm trying to get everything to go out onto this wall except for the seeds. I want the seeds to fuck off into that industrial squeezer, which has to
Okay.
go through that filter.
So where's the seeds coming from?
They're coming down the line through the. Did you pick up all my crap I'm trying to get rid of? Thank you. They're coming down from all of the things over there. Here, make this easier for a minute.
You don't need to make it easy. What are you trying to do?
Okay. All these things, see these? Are coming into this chest.
Okay, the chest is holding everything. The flowers
Yes.
are going on the wall. You want the seeds
Right.
to go over there.
I want the seeds to fuck off over there. For
You
some
need them
reason,
to come up here into this.
I ain't doing it.
But the hemp is.
Mm-hmm.
My best guess is my pipe's based off inventory. So it's however this thing is coded, that it's not seeing inventory for the rest of them. So what I would do is use a logistical sorter and tell it everything you want over here, set it to a color, put that color over here onto something else other than that stupid fucking item router of yours, and then put them from that into the item router. Get that?
I got that. I just don't understand why the industrial hemps didn't even need to be sorted into it. It just went.
Okay, so it's probably based off of a one inventory thing, and it's just always got him, so it's just always trying to send him into that slot. I don't know.
I have no idea. I just think it's fucking
Or my
stupid and
system is
pisses me
saying
off.
I eat shit and say fuck you, spin it back out at the IE shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring is your shit and IE shit ain't agreeing with each other.
Okay, reactor is empty. So, for safety, put on the suit. And we're going to tear this thing in. Move it.
Oh shit, he's gonna blow himself up again.
No,
Or melt himself. All right, sit here and watch flowers a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, so now what I want to do is move that over. Yeah, so now I need a input water line. No, input of fuel. Fuel and water to go in there. And I need a baseline. I don't know what this one's for. Fuel in, coolant in. Fuel, coolant. Oh, yeah. Double. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. And on that. Less. Hole. Why is hole? There is why hole. That's where that went. We can fix that. Suit. Put that back. Okay. That is restored. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and pull this water line. Don't need that no more. We will pull it up from here. That up. That gets a little bit of water. We need to charge the system again. No problem. Grab a few more pipes, bring that over, charge it up. This don't really matter. Merely to get it charged. Once it runs, fine. This is going to be the waistline now. Run it through the same hole, just spiral it around this shit. No problem. Right over right to that. There we go. It's all connected. Good to go. That's going to be the details, waste, fuel, in and out. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of putting that there, just wait a moment. And it's just charge the system. Put it there. Disconnect that. Keep that there for a minute. We get this charged up. Should sound good. And I need some more fish tubes. So we can run the fuel line. From that there. Right there. That's what I wanted this for. So I can do this easily without worrying about losing fuel. Capacity will be a lot higher. So it won't matter if I pull that, that'll stay the same. Capacity.
Oh, you motherfucker, you started doing it the right way. It started out of the blue taking the fucking seeds.
It's because I came over there and looked at it, and it sees me, and it's like, oh, we know you, we'll do it right.
Shut the hell up.
It likes me a lot more than you.
I don't disagree with that. It probably does.
Yeah. So now
How in the
fire
fuck is
that
it
up.
just all of a sudden doing it?
It stays open. So now we can get rid of all of that. And you're still going down. Why are you still going down, sir? No, 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 no. No. Bad sticker. You're not allowed to go down. That's not how we do this. Wait a minute. Oh! Alright.
Dumbass. Okay. So let that work through its bullshit a minute. It does that. The fuck was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, I want to get this bio shit done. I need a limit.
Okay. Plug that back into that. Where that belongs. You output the waste where you belong. Now we turn you back on. That outputs steam into there. That brings the steam back around. So now if I disconnect that water line should not be going on. Okay. System is charged. It's not losing any coolant anymore. Don't need none of that. Steam is currently going over there. We're going to switch that over to sodium once the sodium gets enough that we can charge the system. Which is getting close to the point where I can at least fill the reactor itself. But I don't want that whole tank full before I do that. Once that tank is full, then we can do what it's supposed to. Oh shit. Shit. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Why is Junior making oh shit noises?
Because I ran across the factory to check my battery and my battery's full. Yeah, it would appear that I am in the need of some power supply.
Some power
And
sockets.
fortunately for me, I know just how to do that.
There's an energy trash can. No?
Nope. I got something even better. It's called speed upgrade, baby.
Oh God.
Done.
Fuck, are you supposed to do anything on these fucking grr? I hate these things. They're fucking stupid. Okay. So now we do this.
Get the sodium up even faster too.
We do that.
Fucking electrolyzers are still fucking ridiculous. I only have 8 speed upgrades in my electrolyzer right now. It's taking 40,000
Mhm.
MB.
Sounds like a shit ton.
Fuser ain't no better. It's using 204,000.
Mm.
And it's with all the energy upgrades. It's time to upgrade the battery, honestly. You are out of redstone. Oh shit. Out of redstone my ass. I got plenty of it. I got so much redstone it's falling out of his ass.
Your redstone better not be falling out of my ass.
You can just have my redstone overflow tube sticking out of your butt.
No.
That was a good place for it.
Okay. So. Fucking block. So now we have the storage thing, we have the level thing. So now that'll tell the thing. So then if we put one of these over here, which I'm going to have to completely redesign the way this is. But if we put an export bus here, no. I don't need any of this. Fuck am I thinking? Clearly I'm not.
could optimize that to send it, but I would tell one, but I'm not going to.
Hi, Dan.
And then
Okay. Do that. come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. There we go. That's a problem. My output was being bottled. So I fixed it. Yes, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. No wonder it was having issues. Now we flip that back on. It's burn rate. Burn rate didn't save. Which means we're going to need pipe. Am I thinking wrong again?
Yes.
The spider thing.
Uh-huh.
Tells the system to keep so many things.
Uh-huh.
I want to do something like that,
Uh-huh.
but with my flowers. So I put a
Uh-huh.
limiter on the box. I tell it to give me a redstone signal if there's 100
On what box?
on the box that's holding them.
No. The level emitter checks the system. If the system can't see it, the emitter can't see it.
Oh, I'm completely doing this ass backwards. Got it.
Okay, so that's all working properly now. And we are now dropping in power because of the whole speed upgrades in here. The speed goes up, so let's go ahead. slow them funkies back down. They got no business being that quick right now. They can be a little bit faster. Two more now. 17. $32. Half of my input going out. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. So, back to what I was trying to do. Means I need my Mekanism. What do I need to make a Mekanism? I need a basic induction cell. Easy enough. Easy enough. Gold. Gold. Oh. Nickel. Just I can't throw gold horse armor in the arm first.
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's retarded.
And luckily for you, I got. Funny question. You got any earthly idea why the fuck I got an entire bread factory?
Was that English?
Why in the fuck do I have a bread factory?
I have no idea why you have a bread factory.
Coming over here, throwing my gold in my crushing wheels, it's full of wheat, seeds, and dough. All hooked up and automated into my system. What the fuck am I doing with all this dough? I wasn't making no damn food. That's all that is, it's just food. Cooking in the bread. What the fuck was I doing with all this dough? That might have been what I was doing with all that dough. One bread turns into 7 biofuel.
Ah.
I was looking at liquid ethylene. Liquid ethylene needs biofuel. I almost guarantee you that's what the fuck I was doing. Damn that goddamn you. I come back here. I cut a hole in that wall, run an AE line into here, and put a export bus onto that for crafting bread, and teach the system how to take bakeware. Put it with that dough to make bread. fill this thing with it, I'd be really, really happy because I'd have all kinds of fucking ethylene firing. What's on the other side of this wall? Nothing. Good. So I'm gonna need to run a line through here somewhere. It is not this. Found it! Us. So that straight here. Plug it in the back of that bitch. Get a pin, craft card. And some accelerators. Don't have any diamonds for accelerators. Let's see what it fix. Diamond. You just love it when you're trying to do something and then you realize you already helped yourself do it. Goes in there with a crafting card. Go ahead. And we just need stone to fix the wall. Oh yeah, and then we finish on the table. That would probably help. There we go. Perfecto. Now just tell the system if it takes a bakeware, which I can easily make out of terracotta. Give me a block of clay. What are you trying to do? What? Is everybody comfy now? Don't look at me like that. You started this. Cinnamon, stop hogging the bush. Go lay down. Sheesh. I'm making such an ordeal. Go play. Coda decides he wants to be able to cuddle up the side of my chair. Cinnamon's currently laying there, so she's got to yell at him. Then he's got to yell at her for yelling at him. Then I got to yell at him for yelling at her for her yelling at him. Ugh. You take that. Take it down. You can make bread.
Sounds like a lot of yelling for no reason.
You get bread. Since you don't use the thing, should be able to continually do so. Fill this with bread. Making me a bunch of biofuel, making me a bunch of substrates and ethylene. The ethylene can go in there, the substrates can get stored in there for me to do something with later. That fills up with liquid ethylene, ready for me to be able to make my pellets whenever I need them. But that fills up with ethylene, meaning this gas tank is now filling with ethylene, meaning I can now take from that gas tank and put it into a burner over here to make me more power. Thinking that cell's gonna get upgraded next. So now the problem becomes, what the fuck am I gonna do with horse armor since I wanted to use it to, get my damn gold out of it. And it'll hook this back up. I'm wasting shit that I have so much of I don't notice. There we go. And it's turned back on. And it's now providing me more power. Yay! Are you excited?
Fucking ecstatic. Now shut the hell up.
I got a question. Why do I not have brine?
Not an answer I can give you.
I guess it's because it's nighttime.
Good guess.
How? You're not supposed to be that smart, Dick. Down here to look at my brine tank. I got a pipe 2 blocks off the ground here, and there was an enemy standing behind it, so I jumped up and smacked him in the face. Then went back to look at my brine tank, and he actually ran around the brine tank over here and punched me. Not supposed to be able to figure that out. Jackass.
How do you put the colors for these things?
Colors
In the
for,
sorter.
in the sort. Well, the easiest explanation I can give you is use the
Got it.
configurator on the pipe.
But I didn't know how to set it for the thing I was doing. Now I got
you're
it.
talking in the sorter yourself? That's the little gray box. It probably tells the color you want. I think I see the problem with the binder. It could be because I don't have a heater on it, so when it's nighttime it don't work. Sure, I might want to look into grabbing another port actually, but on this thing. You still have a resistor here. This heater, and I need a thermal.
Doesn't always say current color, none. There we go.
Yeah, what did you have this thing set to?
What I have what thing set to?
The heater, you jackass.
I don't fucking know. I didn't say shit.
Yes, you did.
Oh, what number? 18?
No.
I have no fucking clue.
Not 18.
No, I'm thinking like 1800.
Now,
Why in the fuck is the only tag on light blue pedals industrial foregoing bioreactor?
because it's funny. Yeah. Okay, there. Now I got power coming back up here into the heater, heating up the tank constantly. So now that should keep me full of brine, so that should be less of a fucking problem. Oh, okay. I don't know why in the hell this thing is not up to its max height. The lithium one, I don't really give a fuck about, but like this one is up to. Set it 8, 9, 10, and 12, 16. I don't know what you do over there at the freaking dumbass Inc., but here at Junior Inc., we go a fishing. I'm not happy
Speaking
about a short stick. I need a bigger stick. Hmm?
nothing, I think I figured out my issue. I also think you're an asshole, but
Hmm.
that's neither
Okay.
here nor there. Yep, that was the problem. It couldn't see that it was there.
Hmm.
Okay, so now that's taken care of. Redstone doesn't emit upwards. I keep forgetting that.
Might be one. So that there. We'll see. Ow. That's all. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need some more cables. For the sake of efficiency, I would like to see this thing's temp during the day, so I could offset the heater. So at night it will run a little bit slower, but during the day I'm not just burning power for no reason. Sounds like a fair trade-off, you know? I am in a savanna, it is rather hot around here during the day. I've been running off of it just being acid heated anyways. So I can go ahead and optimize it a little bit since it's going to be a lot better now. Them damn things. This thing should go up to, see, it just kicked on, get it heated up, see what's max is at night. And we can lower it during the day until it stays at that. So without me heat on. Okay. That's heating it up. Getting nice and hot. It's producing bright in the middle of the night. It's a good thing. But I need to nerd out and go build a maximum size line tank in every volume to see what the different temperatures are so that I can make a chart to set out how much you would need to put into this heater to have it most optimal on each biome. No?
No.
Yeah, we definitely slowed down a bit. Alright, that's Junior the South. It's good. 5 heavy. Well, that's way ridiculous when it needs to be. Now temp's going down. Okay, I just put 5 at 5,000. Thank you. There we go. Burn that tent, bitch. I want that fat ass to have to come over here and scrape the brine off the sidewalls.
You want me to what now?
Have to come over here and scrape my brine tanks for me. Okay, so about
No.
313 is about what it needs to be. So if I lower it to 2,000, still gaining 3.7 is what it's at in there. So let's go back down to 1,000. That puts this at 419. I know that is a loss. Yep, so see now it's going down again. She's good. Now the issue is getting daytime down in it. You need a hammock you can lay in and make it nighttime.
There is one normally. Some mod adds it. I don't know that we have it.
No, there's no hammock.
I don't remember. We have it in Bald Hunters.
I knew about
Whatever
the hammock. I just
mod.
thought that was to make it daytime, just like any other bed.
No, makes it nighttime. Forge fiber. Okay. Everything goes in there. Everything gets sorted. Now we've just moved the seed issue to a whole new place. So we got to deal with that.
Two, one. We're still not losing production. There we go, so losing production right there. 299 is just becoming daytime. So now with it becoming daytime, does that go back up? That doesn't go back up, then we're going to need a little bit more power. Goes, those just kick back on. Going back up. Yes, it is. Still rising above. I do want that. I set it back to 0 since it's not on at all. Do we lose? We lose. But do we lose enough to get under maximum efficiency? Well, that's a small problem. Yep, as soon as it dips under 3, we start losing. So I'm currently losing production. Now, what if I up this to, say, 500? Half of the nighttime value. Does that take it back up? Yes. What about 200? 200 is not enough to sustain. So, 300. It's going back up. It hit 1080. Pretty close. Get it now. 7, 8, 9, 1080. Okay. So 300 during the day is enough to keep this bitch at max temp, max producing grind. Though right now, problem is not using enough. But that I can take care of. That's not a problem. I'm not that worried about that. So then the question becomes, if I make another heater. So, make them so that they are download those. So 300, it's enough. So if I do it like this, rotate that. This right here with cable. And there. So this one, the 300, yes. Redstone detection, normal or inverted. Then I just make the daylight sensor. Couple of them. Stick those up here. Yeah. So that is now outputting power. I can also set that to a night power, so that they are doing that. So as long as this receives redstone, it will kill it. As long as it's not receiving redstone, it will kill it. Once it gets redstone, it'll turn back on. So set this one to normal, because it currently don't have anything, so its temperature is going to start going down.
That's never going to happen, Yoshi.
Set that one to 12.
Put it this way, I'm playing with flowers while Junior's building a reactor.
I'm working on a frying pan, actually.
Okay, well, you were and I was. So shut up.
Okay, so now I have power going into two heaters, one with a daylight sensor, one with a nightlight sensor, and they will switch out during day and night to power different things, whether it's day or night. Keep my brain tank optimal while not wasting my power. Ha! Suck on that one, hobo. Oh, fuck. Okay, so now that's full. But that's why we were just fucking with brine, because now I got plenty of brine, and now I got power. So, speed upgrades into here. Currently got 4. Let's call that 4 fucking more. That will start killing down the brine a bit. Yep, there we go. It's now decreasing the brine. Still using more than it needs. More than it can make at a time. Which is a little ridiculous, not gonna lie. So that doesn't fucking take. So it's still increasing it. Fucking does that, but whatever.
Since you can now hear me and he's finally decided to take a fucking breath, because it's impossible to get him to take a fucking breath. That's never going to happen. I've been fucking with flowers all day. Junior's working on a reactor. Was.
Currently working on trying to optimize my power of the reactor. Currently, I got too much of it. And I'm trying to convert the shit over to Hey, you got plutonium. Plutonium in you. You got plutonium in you. Why are you not outputting good thing like you're supposed to? I'm going to assume it's because you're a jackass. Is that a safe bet? I think it's a safe bet. You should
Okay.
be.
So you know, Yoshi, the whole race diffusion thing is bullshit. We are not racing to anything. I am not in any way, shape, or form stupid enough to try to fucking race Junior to Mechanism's fusion because I know nothing about it until him and I just did it in C2M. No, in GT2, GT4, it was a race. I was racing to beat Junior. I wanted to see which one of us's ways of doing things would be better. And I think my way is still better. I just think I'm bad at implementing it. And we will do a proper race again in GT5R eventually. It's only called Race to Fusion because the two of us aren't working together. We are working separately with the same common goal of getting to Mechanism's fusion. But he's literally fucking off with other shit to distract himself so he isn't going straight to fusion as quick, so we can look at all the different mods that we have in this pack because we have a fucking shit ton of them. And we're trying to work on the pack when Ethern isn't working and has time to do so to make the pack usable as much as possible. So we've got a ton of custom recipes in here, more that I'd like to do. But with him not working, or with him now working, it's less viable for the work to get done because Ethern's the only one writing the recipes. So I can turn this into biofuel too. Okay.
Well, now I got my fusion running. It's running good. Still trying to get this steam pipe off here because I don't want it full of steam. I want it ran off of sodium. Which is why I was messing with all this, trying to get this sodium up. Now we got brine up. This can run faster. That can run faster. The power is currently overflowing in the output pipe. The input pipe is filled up. So it's trying to drain that. Could put a bit of battery in that. That's what we have to do. Make it bigger. Store more power. Wasn't that bad. Okay. So to get that done, I'm gonna need 3 more of these bitches, which means I'm gonna need 3 more of these bitches, which means I'm gonna need a whole lot more of these bitches.
Junior,
Energy tablet galore.
you can answer that.
No.
Has Mechanism's fusion changed since 1.7.10?
No.
Okay.
And just to be clear, I did up the ante. We're not just racing to fusion. It's not build a fusion reactor, turn it on, and get done. I've upped it to build a fusion reactor powered in the. You gotta be able to supply it a bucket of the fuel at a time and have it steam powered and be able to process the steam that comes out of it. Because that's a challenge.
Hmm.
Still need more fucking energy tablets. Fucking hell. I'm gonna make a drawer just to store energy tablets.
I can understand that.
Understand what?
Wanting to make a drawer of energy tablets. You need them fucking constantly.
Okay. So, that is now storing all the power. You know, this little 3.2 to 25.6. It's funny, I can take out the small one, have this bar full, put in the next tier, and then it's damn near empty. Why are we trickling in brine again? It's not supposed to do that. Thought I fixed that. What's the problem? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, son of a bitch. Y'all are asses. Instead of trying to build those up, I think I'm just gonna make 4 fucking brand new ones. Where the hell did that just go?
Eat my ass. Now you're bigger. Now you can hold more. So that now tells me I need to double my power if I want to run both of those. No. I automated the flower stuff a long time ago for if I need colored cables, I'll have plenty of dye of different colors to be able to do so. But then as a byproduct of it, I also get seeds and excess flowers. And I'm using the flowers to make the biofuel. And I'm just running one bio generator. I'm probably going to be making multiple bio generators eventually. But I just made one right now to see how well I can sustain keeping it running with what I have. Because back over here, this is my flower room where I am making all the different flowers. Not only flowers, but I'm also making industrial hemp. I'm making 3 Minecraft flowers. Yeah, 4 Minecraft flowers. I'm doing poppies, dandelions, cornflowers, and oxeye daisies. And as of right now, the only one's going to be biomass is the oxeye daisy. And then I have the other ones that I haven't done much of shit with yet. But I also have the oxeye daisies going over here to my create crushing wheels that whenever I need light gray dye, the oxeye daisies will get put in here and give me light gray dye. But as a byproduct of doing that, I also get white dye and yellow dye. And I'm going to do the same with the red, which will give me green as a byproduct. It's not a guaranteed, it's like 5% chance or some shit. And that's why I'm doing it that way rather than the other way. But I have to deal with these seeds because for some reason Mekanism and IE do not agree. They don't work well together because it does not see this filter half the time as a viable place to put shit. Occasionally it does. I don't know why. Like you just seen a flower seed go through there. These are coming from my farm that are coming in through the back. And occasionally it'll send something through there, but not very often. So I think I'm just going to hard pipe that into here. I think it'll just be easier to deal with. I wonder what'll happen if I hard pipe it into the bottom of that conveyor belt instead of using the filter. Well, that seems to be making it move. Hey, I have a slime chunk. Now the only problem is that's going to overload the shit out of that belt. It's not overloading it too bad, but it will once this thing gets full. But since these pipes only send it 1 a second and the speed is 1 meter a second and its pump rate is only 2 a second, it shouldn't be able to go faster than this. So hopefully that'll just keep a nice constant stream of them running through there. I'd much rather just deal with GT6 pipes personally. I'm not a big fan on Mechanism's pipes. Junior fucking thinks they're the end all be all greatest pipes ever, and I fucking can't stand them. But same thing with AE2. I'm not a big fan of it either. So now I need to make a couple more level emitters. ME threshold level emitter. I gotta try this. What you do, good sir? Upper threshold, lower threshold. Exactly what it said on the fucking tin. I like it.
Where'd this motherfucker find a tin to eat?
I teleported back to 1940. Shut up.
Oh, going back
You
to
can
college
still
days.
get. Shut up, asshole. You can still get food in tins. Pretty sure they still have ham in tins. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking I need it on this side. Don't need it on that side. I need it on this side. So if I put this here, ooh, it's even fancy. It's blue. Upper threshold, we'll say 200. Lower threshold, we'll say 50. Put corn flour in there. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Emit when levels are above limit. Okay, now wait a minute. That should only do it if it gets down to the bottom one. It should be like an RS slash is what I was thinking. Because you should have an upper limit and a lower limit. If it's between 50 and 200, it does nothing. Is that what you're thinking? If that's the case, then I don't think I actually want that. Yeah, see, I have 663 cornflowers.
Just to give you an idea of how much fucking water this shit's running right now.
Mm-hmm.
12 fucking pumps I'm running right now.
Sounds about right for you.
It's so I don't have to put all the speed upgrades in them and make them take so much fucking power. Because this ain't C2M where I get just pull power out of my ass. Yeah, literally. Only damn near literally on that one. How does that make sense? Output, 23,000. This bitch, using 2.5. I put 2 upgrades in it. It's now at 10, so an increase of 8. This is now outputting 73. Last I checked, 8 and 73 do not equal. Something is not right there. So I need to damn near triple its output by me upping it by 8. That's not how that works. The issue is then it's filling it with fucking brine.
Oh, I don't have the fucking storage bus on that yet. I was like, why in the fuck is the cornflower one not on? Because you don't have the fucking storage bus on it yet. Dumbass. Yeah, I'd have to do the poppy one. Let's check the poppy one. That's what I was thinking.
There's cows in the jars. Bear, for your own safety, in the jar. We're gonna
Can't put a bear in a jar.
It's dead. He's right here.
Oh, thought you were talking the cow in a jar thing to milk them.
No.
Okay, so now if we take
You
this,
find something on a bear you want to pull on, go right ahead. I will bring the popcorn over.
okay, that is definitely working. So now we set that to 100. The problem is we only have one redstone signal for this. So we'd have to do a completely different export bus. What we probably need to do is set up an export bus onto like a chest and put an export bus for each one of the flowers with a limiter to it. Also, why are poppies not poppying? Your seed, your seed, your seed. Your seed. Okay, I just seen you go. You clearly just went because you shit in my inventory, asshole. Okay. You're the dandelion. You're the cornflower. I don't have poppies in here. Well, there's your problem, jackass. So I'll need to make another one if I want to do poppies, which I do. Yeah, and I can probably take one of the hemps out because I think I got two. Yeah. I can probably take this one out because I should have plenty of string now. I still got to go find more of those flowers. And I also got to talk to Ethrin about changing those petals over so they're not cooked. Mod did the laziest fucking thing and had you cook the fucking petals into the dye instead of grind them.
Get this back on. I need my gauge dropper. Okay, that's outside.
Anybody read that number? Fucking thing's too small. I can't read that damn number. It looks like about 900 bone meal. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I want to take these for a minute. And I want to go see if they work as fertilizer in the forestry farm because I seriously doubt they will. I don't believe bone meal works in there either. It used to not. I don't know if they changed it in this fucked up version or not. I left my elevator up top. Get the fuck away from me, you pyro bastard. Don't be a pyro prick. Good thing it's raining. Okay, give me that. Nope, cannot put that in there. Nope, cannot put that in there. I'm almost 100% sure that that's only going to take forestry's fertilizer, which is going to be utterly annoying because that means I got to keep myself in appetite. Slow down, you bitch. No running in the halls. No, they don't. They also take IC2 fertilizer in 1710. Did you not know that? They are picky, yes, but they're not that picky. Well, they could have just hard coded it to their fertilizer too, but apparently they didn't. But I'm assuming they hard coded it to theirs or IC2 because I've never seen anything else that works in there. Only those two. Like, I'm pretty sure the shit from MFR doesn't work in there, crap like that. Okay, now how the hell did we get that in there? I don't know how the hell that ended up in there. That doesn't even come through there. About ready to head the hell out for the night.
This is in the middle of draining my reactor. No.
Okay, well, get done draining your reactor. Drain your reactor on your own time, fucker. Worthless ass damn potatoes. Why are you emptying it this time?
Trying to convert it to sodium.
Ah, I think next time I'm going to go do a bit more mining, see if I can get some more diamonds. And then I think
Do you?
I really do think.
Hey, sure.
I just forgot what I was thinking. I think I just don't know what it was. Go mining, get more diamonds. Oh, one thing I want to do is get I need to get the sand and gravel dealt with because we're getting excess amounts of sand. I want to get the diamonds so I can make a second crusher. I want to set the second crusher up to do gravel, which will make us more sand. And then I want to set up an exporter with a limit thing to this matter condenser. So all the excess sand can go in there. And I want to do the same thing with our cobblestone. I want to keep about 1,000 of it on hand, and all the rest of it that's coming in, I want to get rid of. But that railcraft crusher is a bit on the slow side, but it's the only way to efficiently knock that shit down. I need to fix that trench. And it's currently packed full of deep slate, turning it to gravel, and diorite, turning it to cobblestone. I want to start using that stupid matter condenser like a trash can for all the useless shit I get out of the excavators. Get what I can use out of them. And then everything else can just go in to become matter. Kind of like what I do in IC2. Just UU matter there instead of singularity matter here. Because I can turn a stack of those into a singularity. I just need a little bit of lava and a reaction chamber. And I think I've already made a stack of them. Yeah, I've already got a stack of them in here. So I want to work on getting that done. Because unlike Junior, I'm not cheating and just feeding it infinite water.
Not doing that.
No, you got to watch our C2M series if you want to see that GDS E2 shit, except it's called Project E in this. We have that crap in there. It also has those stupid advanced crafting table things. So making like the fusion reactor takes like an elite tier crafting table with compressed blocks of fucking emeralds and diamonds and every fucking stupid else thing they can shove into that big ass, what is it, 9x9 12x12 fucking pattern. That thing is fucking ridiculously stupid. Some of the recipes they put in that mod. And we're trying to do it like the exact opposite of what probably was the intended way of doing it. Because we try to make as much stuff as we can rather than make EMC as much as we can. And then just turn the excess stuff into EMC to make other things. And we had to give that up quite a while ago, for the most part. We're still making all the things, just we can't make them to sustain this fucking thing.
Yeah, I got my mecha tool. I don't remember how to use it. That's so long since I had this fucking thing.
I thought you were draining your reactor.
I am. I can do two things at once.
Hurry up, my headphones are dying.
Bitch, don't even. Mine have been beeping this entire time.
Keep saying the fucking factory is up here. Fucking factory is not up here. This thing lies. You stand here, you look up, factory. No. That goes all the way upstairs. Where's your bear? Where's your bear go?
In my pocket.
Why is your bear in your pocket?
I'm trying to get the water out of this fucking thing.
Well, shit, get the water out of the fucking thing.
I'm trying, it won't get out.
What's the problem? If I could get to the actual factory level, I'd come and yell at you, but see, this is the one I'm supposed to be going to. That one says factory. What does this one say? Home. So why is it when I go to factory? Oh, I don't have to look. It's right below it. I can just got it. Let's see if we can find a dumbass. If I was a dumbass, where would I be? Well, that's not a reactor. That's a boiler. This is a reactor. Is it empty?
Yes.
It's empty. Are you happy now? You missed some.
You know, I'm a maintenance right now. If you're going to be standing here, I highly suggest you
No, fuck you. I'm out. If you're turning that bitch on, I'm leaving. I was just coming to help you figure out your water problem.
in, out. I should be able to put this tank right out. Now,
If you still have this much fucking crimsite down here and you haven't fucking mined it up yet, What the hell, man?
I don't have a button, but if you're here, I would suggest not. Kick this bitch on and see if it loses coolant. Well, staying steady. Coolant's going in. Steam's coming out. Alright. Let's get dangerous.
Let's not say we thought about it.
0.5. Coolant's still holding. 1. That took a hit, but it's still holding. Up. 2, 7. 1.5. Still there. Still
why I did
good.
that.
Was jet.
Don't blow it up again.
Why is that doing that? Fuck. Nope. No, you don't. No.
Why is it filling up with nuclear waste?
You, sir, are gonna go over there. You're gonna stop that. Bad stupid. No. Okay.
You know what you're doing?
Yes, I'm a nuclear technician. I know what I'm doing. Shut
Mm-hmm.
up. Okay.
What do I mean again? I mean, he had to sleep at Crazy's house because his place was full of radiation.
Okay, that's good. Alright, find a boss. Hot as it can get. Holding clear. Something's boiling. That. 19. Wait, that's okay. 5. 505 still. Which would mean that it doesn't matter. Oh,
What's that?
I'm tweaking.
What?
I'm still making the same amount of power.
No matter your burn rate?
No, with sodium V water.
Oh, yeah. Sodium is just more dense, so you need less of it, so you can transfer it better, I believe. In GT6 reactors, it's sodium reactors are moderators, if I remember correctly. So you can run supercritical, not supercritical. You can run a reactor that would be supercritical on water, not supercritical because it moderates the neutrons.
Okay, so the idea is that with only water, you'd only be able to go up so high before it got too damn hot, and it wouldn't be able to do it. The sodium lets you crank it up. Sodium's better at cooling, so you can push the reactor to its max. Otherwise, with water, it melts. Okay,
so at this level, sodium is useless.
Right now at mine, yes. I don't know what the point is if water becomes not useful. Depends on how much the burn rate is. I don't know what the max burn rate for water is. Let's see. Nobody fucking knows. No.
Of course not.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so, anyways, I'm done. I've gotten it converted over. It's now burning proper. I can now increase in my power forever, pretty much. So, I can go ahead and let that sit there and work. I don't need to worry about it. Everything shouldn't melt down while we're not here.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, you know what, I'll just go ahead and shut that off.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, my input is still above my output, so all the other systems keeping that going are self-managed. As long as my input's still above my output, I'm fine. I believe next time we will play around with the mecha tool and figure out what the hell it does. So in fact, I had
And
to
how
make
the
it.
hell it does.
Had to make it using my configurator and my stick. We're gonna have to take them berry bushes away from me, won't I? You big fat bastard. I put him down instantly, once and six. Like, well, yeah, such a badass. Yep, he's just gonna sit right there and have a berry buffet.
Oh, yes, he is. So when are you going to get the other two?
What other two?
Polar bear and panda bear.
Oh, those ones. Yeah, maybe we can have an exploration next time. Take out the mecha tool, see what it does. We'll see.
Okay.
For now, hope y'all enjoyed. See you in the next one. Let us.
What he said.